Hello?
Who said that? Wait, wait.
Poggers!
She's not even. Uh, hear you. Hello. I'm here. Augers indeed.
Oh yeah?
Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, there I am. See? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Hello. Happy Wednesday night. Long time no see. Or in fact, short time no see. I hope your day was good. And let's see if we can close it off with a nice chill little stream. What say you? What do you think, Fluffy? It was the earliest he's ever sat down on my lap once I started streaming. Normally he yells at me a little bit and then concedes and says, "Okay, I guess it's laying Kaipi's lap time." Agreed. Nice. Yeah, let's put on the nonsense on first before I switch it over, since the monitor is gonna be hidden. I keep forgetting to adjust the items. Hold on. I guess the table comes first. I keep forgetting to adjust the items. So I can hotkey them. There's a way you can set it up so that you can hotkey all the little items and stuff. But I keep forgetting to set it up because I have one right now for the Pokemon stuff, but it's out of order. Wait, what? No, it's not out of order. Hello? It fixed itself. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I guess maybe I fixed it subconsciously with my brain waves. Or I mean, I knew it was fixed, of course. Megamind. I knew it was fixed the entire time. Let's go with cola for today. Massive cola. Pokemon. Exactly. And you even use the abbreviation. And there. I've immediately adjusted the throwing thing so that I don't forget. Oh, and shrunk myself. There we go. I like how the scarf like drapes itself over the table. It's a really long scarf. Alright. Ooh. Let me see. My Joy-Cons are all charged up now. There's one. And there's two. It's like under my... I have like a little like... really shoddy desk. It's made of those like... You know those like... put together cabinets you can make? It's like a bunch of like panels you can stick together with a bunch of connectors. I have that as like a side desk basically for my other monitor. It's kind of scary because the monitor is so heavy and this thing looks so flimsy. But I've set up like support beams with books and stuff. Ingenuity. Yeah, I mean it worked. It's just that my all my consoles and stuff I keep on like the ow. Hydrate. Thank you. All my consoles and stuff I keep on the in one of the little cubbies. What is this? Oh, it's the coaster. Alright. Let's turn her on. Perfect. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Oh, wrong HDMI. Oh no, right HDMI. Never mind. What was I doing? Oh, the fit. I forgot I put this on. Ow. Look how scholarly he looked with his glasses and stuff. I think I'm broke too. Wow. It's pretty good if I do say so myself. Yeah, I'm definitely out of money though, so I can't really change anything. This is the only outfit I have, and the only new outfit. So we'll just keep using this. This woman is impressed. She had her hands on her face. What was I gonna do? So someone found one of my satchels when I connected. So that's cool. I finally connected to the internet, and someone found one of my satchels like immediately. But it doesn't look like I'm connected now. Okay, now I'm connected. Oh, and my other two satchels have been found. Wow. Thank you. Yumeka. Look, Yumeka found her satchel, Fluffy. Isn't that amazing? Wow. On. Zero Zaki found her other one. Nice. Now I don't have to, I guess I have... Did it come back with all the stuff I had? I think it did. I think it just got sent to my, my bag. Nice. Look, this is the stuff that I lost when the Combi destroyed my soul. Let's sell some of this stuff too, while I'm at it. And use some of this stuff. Like, this is nice. I don't have to craft all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. You can just sell it from the box, can't you? Oh well. That's $2,000 Poke dollars, and I can use these, or just teabag aggressively. Great. Get you up on a second monitor while I grind out some Lost Ark. Have fun catching Pokemon. All right. Thank you. Oh, how is that game anyway? I've been hearing things. Well, I haven't really heard anything. I've just been seeing things. I've seen like parts of the game. I'm not like super big into that type of game anyway, and it didn't really pull me in, but maybe like pictures don't do it justice. I don't know. Is it epic and everything? Everything you could dream of? Cause like, I guess for a lot of people who like Final Fantasy 14 probably like that game, right? Or were excited for it, or are currently excited for it. But I haven't gotten into Final Fantasy 14. They do have the free trial back though, as I've been getting like 1,000 things for. It's really nice thus far. I enjoy it as it reminds me of an old MMORPG I used to play. Oh, that's nice. IDK. It's okay, IDK as well. Final Fantasy 14, it was kind of lackluster me, but playing my friends play it. Yeah, so many people play it all the time, and they always talk about it. So it's like, Am I missing something? I mean, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know what I'm missing. But I was like, wow, everyone seems to love this game, so I don't know. Can Onyx evolve anymore? Let me check that real quick. In my humble opinion, I think that's what that stands for. You aren't missing something. Okay. I don't know. It's just I always think of things I could possibly try out or whatever, especially now that it has like the free trial or whatever. But Onyx, Pokemon, Arceus, Arceus, Pokemon Arceus. Oh, you need metal coat. Just like hold it? Because I know normally you need the metal coat and you need to like trade it. But I don't know if they have trade in this game. I'm pretty sure they don't. So I guess just find metal coat. I don't know where metal coat is though. But I don't have anything better for like rock and ground type moves, I don't think. Let me check. Well, I'll take your word for it. For now, I don't know. It's just one less thing I have to think about having a try. Or do you have so many shows that people want me to watch as well? Hippowdon? I don't know, for some reason Onyx has like abysmal HP. I don't know if that's normal. It's nice but not worth the monthly sub. Yeah, that's one thing. It's like I was only really willing to try it if it was like free during the free period. So now that that's back, I'd try it, but I'd have to determine if I would actually earnestly keep playing to the point where I'd like to pay. Lost Ark, very nice and free. Let's go. Maybe I'll look into it. Wait, Lost Ark is free? I didn't know that. Interesting. The plot thickens, and by the plot I mean the inner workings of my head. The gears become lubricated and churn. Mud Bomb, high horsepower, attack 90 or 139 attack. I guess Onyx has a lot of defense. Even though I bought the Farmers Pack, so not free for you. Oh yeah, for the thing. And it went free to play on the 11th. What did the Founders Pack have in it? Anything interesting? I'll keep Onyx. I do this every stream. I go through like the elimination rounds of who gets to stay on my team and who doesn't. And Onyx is always at like the very bottom, but I for some reason keep them there. Depends, they had different tiers. Huh. Different tiers. Metal Gear. When it comes to games nowadays, if it's a game I'm like pretty passionate about, I'll usually just buy like the Founders 1000 DLC Seasons Pass Edition, now that I think about it. Which is funny. It's like they basically convinced me to buy like an 80 or 60 or $80 or $70 version of a game every time. But a lot of content for endgame, additional character slots, skins, in-game currency. A power pass allows you to get to endgame automatically. That's good for those people that like to do that. You know what I mean? The kind of people that like to do that with MMOs. Be kind of nice, yeah. I mean, I figure that I'm gonna end up playing the DLC for a given game inevitably, so I just kind of like buy it there. And it's not probably not the smartest decision, especially if there is no like deal. But that's different from the Founders Pack. I'm talking about like I'm talking about like seasons passes stuff. I'm not. The only MMO I played was like Maple Story. I think that's the only MMO I've played for like a lengthy amount of time. Maple Story 2. But I'm not super big into MMOs. Maple Story. Let's see who wants the gravel. I'm dying here to give Onyx like a decent amount of HP. I'm spending every resource I have on him. He's my sickly child, but I'm working to keep him alive. Is that the same outbreak from earlier? There's more, but that's all you could remember. That seems like a pretty decent pass then. I think I have Final Fantasy 14 even downloaded. Oh, it's raining. But I've just never opened it. I think I had it downloaded when they had the first free trial thing, and then I didn't play it, and then the free trial went away. But by the time I even remembered I had it, the free trial came back. That makes sense. Take a rest or do some crafting. Oh, that's not the request. The request is next to it. Is that the... I couldn't tell if the wind was pushing me or if it was like me moving my controller or Joy-Con drift. Or all of the above. They had a really cheap option, but I wanted the gold pack, which was like $50. Very tempted to get the full 100, but I decided against that. I feel you. I think, let me think. The most I've ever spent on a pre-release game package was probably the Persona 5 Royal Phantom Thieves Edition, which was like a physical thing. It came with a box. I still have it over here because the box actually looks pretty nice. But it came with the box, the Steelbook Edition, and a really nice replica mask. But I don't remember how much that was. I think it was 150. I don't actually remember. I've seen ads for LA a while back, but never bought the pack. Oh, Lost Ark. I was gonna say. Those travel ads for Los Angeles? Never bought the pack because I was like, nobody I know will be playing it, so I'll be alone. But now I wish I did because almost everyone knows playing it. Man. The FOMO of it all. I just want to go to the camp. There's a request here. And now I'm being targeted. I could have just fast traveled from the start, but I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, time to kill everything in my general vicinity so that I can fast travel. Oh, he dodged. Sick dodge. Ow. Really like if he's... Oh, what the hell? I don't think this one even wanted to fight. That's a travel pass. Could have been the bestest gamer. Or the beta test gamer. I thought you you misspelled bested. Misspelled, purposely misspelled the misspelling of bestest. Asbestos. Beta test. Was there a beta test for Lost Ark? I don't keep up with a lot of beta stuff. I know that the Elden Ring had a beta thing that people seem to enjoy. So that like partly is what I based my purchase off of. Not me enjoying it though. Just someone else enjoying it. I mean, I don't know if I like it or not. I didn't play it and not enjoy it. That's what I'm saying. My apologies. Cheese to meet you. Where could I have dropped it? Say you there, could you lend me a hand? I was on my way here from Marlon's camp when this alpha Hippowdon came after me. Got away, but I dropped the charm I was carrying. I can't find it anywhere. I have to get it back. If you find a charm lying in the swamp, you bring it back to me. I sure can. I'm the errand boy of Hisui. Everyone knows this. I'm glad you're a knower. I love that damn Peepo mouse. I love him too. I had that there was that picture. I don't think I have it anymore, but it was like something, fuck, what was it? Like, I'm cheesed to meet you. It was like a circle. I'm cheesed to meet you. The case goes cold or something. The cycle repeats. I don't, it made no sense, but I could not stop laughing when I first saw it. Maybe I'll find it if I look hard enough. Maybe if I type random thoughts into Google, they'll like maybe know what I'm talking about. That's my favorite thing to do is like I have a thought in the back of my mind of like, oh, found it. I guess I'm not insane after all. I'll just like, I'll think of a meme that I saw from like a while ago, and I'll type in like a bunch of random, not random, but like words that I remember from the thing, and hope that Google knows what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm just like crazy and rambling. Like I have the thought in my head, but I can't get the words out. Let me see. Oh no, the window's on the other monitor. Amazing. What's the I know there's a thing you can, like a key combination you can press to shift. Ow. Hydrate. Gonna grab Wawa. I am as well now. I know there's a thing you can press to make the like a window move to a different tab or monitor or something. I don't remember what the hotkey is. I keep forgetting. But it would be so useful for these streams where I'm not tabbed into my main monitor that has the game on it. Window shift and then arrow key. That's it. That's it. Oh. Like full screen itself. Okay, well. Here, look. This is what I was talking about. I meet someone. I am cheesed to meet them. The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. The case goes cold. Okay, enough of my insane ramblings. Away with you, cheese. Away with you.
Poggers!
Poggers? Yes, I know, right? To the most poggers degree imaginable. Okay, let me press a bunch of buttons to make the monitor come back. There we go. The case goes cold. I still don't know where to find Cherem. So this quest is just sitting here. So finding all the wisps gives you a twice spice radish. 3 of them. I don't know what that is, but that does not seem like a worthy goal for getting 107 things. Pokemon with 3 leaves in the Crimson Marlins. Catch one and give it to a niece. I'm pretty sure I've seen like every Pokemon here. Complete Rosalia's thing. Croagunk's curative poison. I might be able to finish this one because I already have a Croagunk. Find Wanda. Find Charm. I think some of these are in a different region as well. This feels like real life. Trying to have to keep all my assignments in order. Like, let's see, what did this class have for me? What do I have to do for this one? How about this one? I can reshow the people moss. I missed it. Hold on, let me put it back up. Luckily. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, cool. On the same honor. This one. I'm cheesed. I meet someone. I'm cheesed to meet them. The authorities cannot find enough evidence to make the charges stick. The case goes cold. Yes. It's like right here. There we go. Have I seen the gentleman people mouse? I don't think I have. That's really that one that I just showed is pretty much the only thing I saw from when he was being posted a lot. Oh, it's an unknown. Just hiding in the log. Well, that didn't work. Wait, what? Hello? You know you're there. There we go. I'll say, don't make me waste all those Pokeballs. Brrrr. Is that guy's girlfriend in here? Am I looking for her here? Yeah, in the Marlins. But I don't see any blue lines. How do I change the scent? Maybe I'm just not close at all. Whoa! He's 360'd me again. Oh, what's going on? My favorite is the wizard and the gentleman. That sounds like a fable. The tale of the wizard and the gentleman. Could you maybe not interrupt me when I'm looking for Wanda? Geodude. Thanks. It missed? No, I knew it missed. That text slide was going on for far too long. And it was a cricket. Damn it, Onyx. You need to do better. Wizard. Go. Oh, there it is. Wait, we said Windows Shift up key. Side key? Oh, okay. I have to like figure out which arrow corresponds to my top monitor. Like even though my monitor is like on top, intuitively I would hit the up arrow, but it's actually the side arrow that got hit. Look, he's got the little wizard hat. Worked up my last no. My last it opened Chrome on the last tab that I had open. It was quirked up white boy. Bust it down. Sexual style. Let's say. Oh, he's transparent. Maybe he can just sit in the corner. Or on my desk. Keeps snapping to the grid is kind of annoying. It's okay. A wizard. There's something right here. I thought, holy fuck, that's 20. Damn, I don't need to break rocks open ever. Oh, there we go. There's the blue signal. I don't need to break rocks open ever again. I can just pull out Ursaluna. Much more efficient. Wait. Oh, this way. Oh, there you are. He's lost. A person, another real live human being. Oh, thank goodness. I was on my way back to the base camp when I got attacked by some wild Pokemon. I managed to get away from them, but I got completely lost when I was running, and, please, can you tell me how to get back home? That way, I see. Thank you so much. What was that expression? Oh, I mean this way, right? Of course. I knew you meant this direction. He's a robot. Actually, even a robot would probably have a better sense of direction. All right, you. What must we do to research you? Defeated with psychic type moves? Okay. Oh, this one's real chill. It's kind of walking around. Yeah. Oh my god, it doesn't know. It doesn't know that I'm just about to murder it with a psychic type move. This is so mean. Just minding its business. And so began the distrust between human and Pokemon. There we go, defeated it with a psychic type move. It's the Pokedex commands. What else is there to do? Oh, I guess I could just keep defeating it with psychic type moves. And have it use poison powder. What's a rainbow? Wait. That's not a rainbow, that's a... that's a space-time rift. Space and time? Rifting? More likely than you think. These are kind of scary. Should have like evolved Pokemon. Ugh! Fall damage. Good thing I didn't die. It's like regen health for a bit or something, I don't know. Oh, at least these guys are chill. For whatever reason. Nice kick. Oh, the Yanma's here. He has collision. Uh-oh. Space time of distortion appeared. Is that not what I was in already? Or is that like the forming of one? Porygon! Eh. Okay, don't run away. Will this... I don't think this... Will this kill? I'm gonna do regular just in case. Oh, perfect. Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. I'm out of Great Balls. These will have to do, I guess. Took me forever to find, but you're like an explorer who's like had to trek across countless jungles, mountains, and rivers to find the artifact. I don't know if I would catch it before it runs away. It doesn't seem very compliant. Please. Yes. Nice. Oh, hold on, hold on.
Let's say.
No, stop playing the video. I think I'm closing the tab, but I'm actually just closing the window. So it pulls up every time. Let's say, for the sake of the argument, I was a quirked up white boy. Quirked up white boy busting down sexual style at that. Look at him go. He's so confident. That's creepy, his music. Such a gentleman. I know, he's like going to gentleman. What is that thing? Oh, hello. Nugget. Wait, what? A whole ass giant ball of gold is just sitting in here. That's insane. Get out of my way. I need this. There's two of them. It's kind of scary. I'll burn him really hard. Can I find that image anywhere? So I'm glad I have as an emo. Is that where you found it? Get outside of the box. Oh, nice! Oh. He dodged one attack, but he got hit by the other. But now he gets to attack twice. For some reason. Let's do this. Nasty thoughts. Oh, he's still alive. Shoot stars at him. Yay! Now I can claim my orb. Wait, why can't I get it? Oh, I don't have space in my satchel. That's why I couldn't pick it up. Ugh. Okay. Gravel. Guys, eat some dust real quick. Please. It tastes good, I promise. Dang. I guess everyone's already pretty strong, huh? Alright, now I have space. This is profit. I don't know how much this sells for, but it looks huge, so. Dubious disc. Dang, there's so much that I have. Oh, shoot. Let's just drop this log. What do I need it for? Anyway, it's just a log. Ah! Wait. Grass type. Yeah. Wait, whoa. Oh. Okay, that was an attack. Why is everyone going first? Nice. Interesting move choice, seeing as you won't be able to attack. You really thought he could survive that, I guess. Alright, let me just run around picking up things. Oh, another one! Or a sphere. I don't... This might actually kill if I do it full power. Well, it's not. No, it'll kill regardless. Interesting. Stardust. So much. I guess this is. I was thinking the other day about like what the easiest way would be to grind money and stuff. I guess this is it. There's so much expensive stuff. Oh, this is for Porygon, isn't it? Maybe. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. What am I missing? Oh, my satchel's full. Oh, satchel's always full, isn't it? And I don't have any money for upgrades either. Is anyone at low health? You are in for a nape. I don't want to waste my potions. Here, these are probably useless, right? Okay. It's an alpha. Linking cord. He's gonna kill me. Ow. You don't suppose they'll forget about everything if I just give them food, do they? Here. I can pick up this cable. Don't know what it's for, but I think that's every. Oh, there's a Porygon over there too. Oh my god, Heracross. You. Oh god, it's all of them. Sorry, he's fast, right? Okay. Not as fast. Mega. Why does that do so much damage? Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Floatzel, for just looking around instead of attacking. Okay, whoops. I did not mean to kill him. Oh, looks like I have to use a revive. Whatever will I do? The one revive that's taking up space in my bag. A hard-hitting stance. At least I got At least I got paralyzed. That's pretty cool. At least I got points for defeating him, defeating the Heracross, even if I didn't catch it. Thanks, Luxia. We can do about that, huh? Huh, Luxio? Looks like paralyzing me 7 times over didn't do anything. Right, let's see if I can catch this Porygon before another 1,000 Pokemon show up. Oh, that sees me. Oh, this is insanity. I don't even know what's going on. Smoke bomb. Alright, it doesn't work if they see me. They have X-ray vision. Oh, but I can throw spoiled apricorns. Like that. Haha. Get caught, please. Oh, it's a low punny. But yeah. I'm just gonna use spoiled apricorns. I think this is a good strategy. Stop. Stand down. No. No! It disappeared. The controls are too janky for this. They're not built for this type of maneuvering. Snorlax. I guess I could just wait and let it refresh to see what I actually want to try and catch. Weom. I really wish they would just despawn already. I'll force them to despawn. Oh, this one's level 40. Have I caught Snorlax before? I guess I can't check now, unfortunately. Woohoo! Ow. On top of the hat, Hippo Mouse. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to the spooky music while I set it up. Did you want the wizard one or anyone in particular? I do have that one down already, but wait, what is it? Chrome beta. Oh, it's a document. My favorite? Let me see. Swear to God, if this starts playing again. Okay. Peop mouse. I'll just do the basic one. I think that it's a classic. Don't need to reinvent the wheel. Oh, but I don't know if I can find a transparent one. There's just stickers. Maybe I will use the wizard one just because it's already transparent. Oh no, it's a web P. No. Web P strikes again. God, that was the thing. Like an elephant. Web P. I despise web P. Um. There might not be any transparent. I'm gonna have to make one or something. Maybe I can convert. Hold on, let me find. Let me do it this way. WebP to PNG. The classic convert. Wait, I think WebP is like a better file type if I remember correctly. However, I don't like 99% of things can't even use it yet, so what's the point, right? It's still a WebP file. What? Oh, it's because I didn't convert it yet. There we go. There we go. Done and done. And now there's a no rat sign. I can put that up too. Oh, where's P in the alphabet? Did I not save it? Maybe I saved it to the wrong place. Whoops. Or maybe I spelled it wrong. I think I saved it to the wrong place. I don't know where I put it, but okay, try that again. No, I did save it here. What? Save. Oh, network error. What is my network error? What do you mean network error? Make sure my internet is working. I think my internet is working correctly. It looks like I'm still live. Unless I'm not. Everything, I'm sorry for you, but everything is working against me in using this redeem. You might have to pick something else. Unless you have a transparent version of this. Network error. I'll show you network error. Yeah, I can't save it. Do you, but perchance, have a transparent version that you could send? That is also a PNG. Because it's just not coordinating for some reason. For whatever reason. Shut up. For whatever reason, it's just not downloading. I have no idea why. It gives me an error each time I try to download the PNG version. Maybe if I try it on a different browser. WebP. Let's see, Opera. What can you do for me? Theme library, apps, comment. Okay, let's try it with this one. Maybe it's the website. I don't know. The app turned red. I'm assuming it did not. Was not able to download. Yeah, it's a network error also. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I just cannot, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me refund the channel point. Big saws. I just could not. I was not able to do it. I would make a it wouldn't be too hard to make like a transparent version, but I'd probably have to do that off stream just so I don't take up too much time. Plunk. Why is the Opera app is still like red? It's like ominous. If I Oh, did it work that time? But I don't know what I changed, but I just like went into the recent downloads and it seems to have downloaded. Maybe naming it People Mouse was a violation of Microsoft's code in some way. Let me see, maybe that worked. Should be just easy GIF. Yep, there it is. That took forever, but I did it. Look, he's there. Or hopefully that's okay, because I don't know if I could find any other transparent version. There we go. And you get it for free because I already refunded the channel points. Alright, back to the game. So I can stop listening to this ominous music. I'm about to die. Hold up. Let's not do that. Oh, and look at that extra space for random object that I find in here. I think does spawn a lot of these guys, huh? Damn. Why do they always go? Are they just really fast in here in this in the rift? They always go first before me. Well, that's gonna kill. Stupid drift bloom. I will demolish you now for that. I get like irrationally annoyed when Pokemon take out other wild Pokemon take out mine. It's like, how dare you? And for that, the absolute punishment. Do you know what the punishment for treason is in Nor? The punishment is death. Oh, nice. Now I have 2 spots. Oh. Maybe more. I don't know what these shards do, so I'm just not picking them up. I'm going for like the larger objects. Oh, an Eevee. 2 Eevee. Alright, let's try to catch them both. Oh, that one I caught unaware? Interesting. Okay, how do I not kill it? Question. Spot Vaporeon. I want Eevee so I can evolve them into their other forms. I don't think this is gonna kill. If it does, then... Oh my god. Damn, Vaporeon. There's another one, right? Oh, it ran to the other side of the globe, though. Okay, this one's a little higher level, but just to be safe, I'm gonna do Agile style. Perfect. That would definitely have killed if I didn't do that, though. Okay. Regular ball. Go. Nice. I don't think I have any, like, stones. I only had the water one. But if I do get any other one. Oh. Oh, I think it's over. And we're back. Home of Trials. What's it? Alpha Yanma. Not as intimidating as the Alpha Yanmega, but still pretty scary. I think my Infernape should be fine. Caught in the evening. Times you see to use ancient power. Defeat with rock type moves. Alright, do we have a rock type? Okay, let's use Yanmega. Look, he's almost the exact same size as the Yanmega. Wild. I found one? I did. Actually, rather, what I did was because you know how like on browsers there's like a tab of all your downloads? The little like taskbar tab was still red, so I wanted to make it not be red. So I just clicked on the download to like, I don't know, like get rid of it. Because I thought it was still trying to tell me like a notification or something. And when I clicked on it, it said like restart download. So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And then it worked for some reason. It might have been the website having like an error, and then just at that moment it was done. But yeah. So there you go. Plus you get it for free. It's because I already rented the points. So air slash. So it's an epic win for you. What is that? I see something over there that looks like I haven't caught it before, but I don't know how to... Oh, it's just an Alpha Carnivine. It's just so huge I couldn't see the rest of its body. I wonder, what is the 3-leaf Pokemon that I have to catch here? But I really do feel like I've caught every type of Pokemon here so far. Oh, come on! He's gonna drown before I make it. He's the world's worst swimmer. He's the type that like knows how to barely swim, but just not enough to get to where he needs to go. Look, the bank was right there. What is that thing? Oh, that's just the plant. Oh, there we go. That's the 3-leaf Pokemon. I think it's a lily. Look at it. It's so cute. It just waddles. Wait, it's only got 2 leaves. No, 3 leaves. I don't know what sees me, but there are a lot of Lilium here. Oh, it's a petal, not a Lilium. Where's a lily? Wait, that's fucking... I think I'm getting my games mixed up. Fucking... Devil Saga. Hydrate. Perhaps I shall. As per usual. Oh, it's a Goomy! I see it all the way over there. As per usual, I took the pre-stream nap, so I'm probably more dehydrated than usual anyway. Let me craft some Great Ball while I'm at it. Or not, because my satchel's full again. Poggers. Here, we can use this.
Poggers!
Poggers. Oh, I can make 11 only? Oh, better than 0. Who sees me? Like, that's what I want to know. I've been crawling around the grass for like 10 minutes now. And something is tracking me currently. Oh, they stopped. Whatever it was. I mean, it might have been a glitch. That's 3. And 3 caught without being spotted. And that thing, which is kind of scary. It looks like a pool floaty. Is that the evolution of Goomy? Might be. I'll just leave it on its island, I think. Oh, but there's a wisp on there too. Ooh, Lepa berry. What's asleep? Oh, I thought that I dodged for a second. Damn, I'm just going through and catching all of them, aren't I? Surprised none of them are broken out yet. Whoop. That means a tactical roll. A startled Burmy. Yum. Critical hit. Oh, it's in the water now. Look at it. Look at it go. What level are you? Pool floaty creature. Let's see if I can lure it closer. It just like rolls. Maybe he knows he's safe on the island. Let's just run in and grab it. No fear. You are only level 50. Ugh. Sligoo. Ah, what is that? Jesus Christ. Okay. It has a laser beam. Please don't do that again. slipping down the... Go up, please. Oh god. God. The only thing stopping me from fighting it. There we go. It's my character's utter inability to climb anything. I mean, he's wearing these like boots. These like dress boots. I guess they're not really made for climbing. Alright. What type are you, Sligoo? I'm concerned. Actually, I'm just gonna run. And pick this up. I could. Oh, good. Did he go in the water? Oh. There you go. Alright, let's restart one more time because I picked the wrong Pokemon. I forgot that he only has Mach Punch. Yeah, this should be the best choice. For real though. What is this strategy? Is the bar at the top? Oh. Does that become slightly more dark every time I run away? I think it is. Maybe my strategy isn't as foolproof as I thought. Uh-oh. Alright, we're going all in. No, we're running away. I did a decent amount. Still gonna die though. But maybe we can catch it. I did not think I would be able to get it to that low of health. We're gonna try to catch it. Wait, not feather ball. Whoops. I thought that was a great ball. Oh. I was about to say. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're there at the top. No. That's what that's Hydro Pump. Dang, it knows Hydro Pump? I thought that was like a super aura sphere. Grew enraged. God. It's alright, we still got Vaporeon. Hydro Pump probably won't destroy Vaporeon as fast. Submit, please. Yeah. No. Grew enraged, more enraged than I already was. Oh my god, agile style, sludge bomb. Okay, dude. I will kill it if I have to. If none of my no, I can't catch it before it gets down to like my last Pokemon, I'm just gonna kill it. Greater rate of success, my ass. Greater rate of disappoint me. God. Iron Head. Onyx. Onyx will die in like one hit. Because it's ground and rock, so one Hydro Pump will just annihilate it, but... I'm gonna stop using Great Balls, they don't seem to do anything. Damn! Oh, it didn't attack. For whatever reason. Was Onyx just faster? Or maybe because he used Strong Style last time. I'm just gonna kill it. Or if this doesn't kill, then it avoided the attack. Well, it was nice knowing you, Onyx. Alright, punch it really hard. Make sure it kills. There we go. Get rid of this stupid slug. That's all my Pokemon dead except for Infernape. Good job, Infernape. Just you and me out here. What do you mean I don't have space in my satchel? What's taking up space? Oh. This dust. There. Oh. So you do know I'm here. Oh, it's skillfully hiding in the water so it doesn't get hit by my spoiled apricorn strat. Nice. Was it running? Hello there. Would you like to be mudballed, perhaps? Doing... It's like hiding in the water. Clever girl. I don't think I can even catch it if it's just hiding in the water like that. But it looks like it can't hit me either. There we go, lure it out. And... oh, it reawakened it when it leveled up. I didn't know it could do that. Okay, we have Onyx back. Cool. He's not that strong, but it's okay. What? Lost my ball of mud? It's on an entirely different level. No ordinary Pokemon can dodge my ball of mud. One more. Doink. Nice. Can ignore that guy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just kill him. I'm confident in our strength, our collective strength. Me and Infernape and also Onyx, I guess. He's only level 50. Should be okay. Alright, one well-placed fire, or one well-placed flamethrower should do it, probably, maybe, I hope. Otherwise, Infernape will die. And back. Welcome back. Oh, he's too stunned to move. How unfortunate. Now you die. Maybe be not stunned to move next time. How about that? Is there anything else I gotta do out here? Maybe I'll actually fight one of these. I've only been catching them. Set it on fire. I love the effect the flamethrower looks on like smaller Pokemon. It just completely douses them in the stream of flames. You can't even see them anymore. Oh look, they're docile too. Like they don't even want to fight. And then I activate flamethrower. This is evil. Oh look, there's a giant one. Giant enemy Petalil. Let's see if we can kill that one. It waddles with purpose. It's angry. Do I have any like food thingies? I don't think I do. I have a bean. I'm sure they like beans, right? No, but I think I need beans for something. I don't know. Wait, whoa, excuse me? What just happened? I think the stupid, like, the thing on the ground had collision. Wow. Nice going. It's alright, we don't need a sneak attack. We can fight honorably and still win. Yeah, see? Whatever was on the ground there. This lumberry. Get out of my sight. It's like the Pokeball collided with it instead of the actual Pokemon I was trying to kill. Check the to-do list. Find wisps, relieves. I did that. I just caught that. Completed Pokedex entry for Roselia. Found Wanda. Find the charm. Oh, that's a tax evasion. Aux evasion. Do we even have taxes at this point? I don't think there's a centralized government. No, come on! You can climb up. You stupid. The world's least buoyant human. There you go. Someone get this boy some pool floaties or something. Give him those like inflatable arm things. That he doesn't like immediately sink after being in the water for 2 seconds. It looks like he can swim for 2 seconds. The first time I jumped in the water in this game, I thought you could actually swim, and then like 3 seconds later he started flailing around. Right, the charm. This is just the guy who yeah. Me in Genshin? We having fun in Genshin? I haven't played in a bit. Whoops. I still need to get enough power gems to reach pity. Level 9. Okay, I just need to like kill it a few more times. with psychic type moves. There's I think they're over here. There's a lot over here. Oh, you know what? I should have brought my Pokemon back from death while I was there. Okay, right. Nobody here can help. Never mind. Heal. There we go. Ready to go. Destroy Roselia. What was that? Ominous noise. Roserade. Maybe... Perhaps we shall catch Roserade as well. Oh, unless it sees me. I don't know if it sees me. Okay, I think it sees me. Unobtainable. Oh no, it didn't see me. It was just unobtainable for some reason. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. Waiting for a chance to show its back. Alright, let's do this. Just notice my about. Wait, what about it? I forgot. I forgot what I put there. Hopefully it's not something cringe. Oh, and it couldn't even move. Perfect. Try this. Agile style. Oh wow, that didn't do anything. Okay, it's starting to do something. Now that I'm poisoned. Oh, that killed. Whoops. Oh, it's a haunch crow. Wait, where do these come from? Like 1,000 Murkrow and Honchkrow now. I want to catch Honchkrow. Oh my god, that was instant. No, all of Honchkrow knows I'm here. Oh, hey. I would appreciate if you didn't block with your wings, sir. What was that? Ow! Here, I'll systematically catch each one and then take on Honchkrow. Oh, maybe that might be a bad idea. Yep, getting out of here. What's my favorite kind of food? I like Italian food. Italiano riori. Ah! Catch. What's my favorite dish? Spaghetti probably. I like spaghetti with Parmesan cheese, and meatball too is nice. Not too much sauce though. Or are you gonna cook something for me and have it mailed to me in like a packet? Have you seen that picture? It's like the beans in like the little mailing packet. Send me beans. Actually no, send me spaghetti. Oh god, he's still here. Sir. Sorry, I'm just too good with the dodges, Mr. Honchkra. He's like guarding the little Murkras. Or attempting to. Ow! Whoa, why did I do that? I can't catch him. Not in this state. Please switch.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Not that guy? This guy's not that guy. It's annoying. Yo! Okay. Onyx. There. Thank you for the 25 bits as well. Oh, that was stressful. Okay. Rock slide strong style. Please don't miss, Onyx. I know you love to miss. Okay, he's not gonna miss. Alright, alright. He's gonna be able to move. Oh no, we got stunned twice! That's crazy. Do this. Oh, that killed. It killed. It will kill. But I defeated him, and that's a Pokedex entry. And oh my god, you guys are so persistent. Have you considered not trying to attack me? Maybe. Perhaps. It might be beneficial to you. You may not die. Oh, there's a wisp over there. Sorry, I had to rewind to catch what you said since I had set off, but I was just curious. Oh yeah. I like pasta. I like a lot of Japanese food as well. I think Japanese and Italian food are my two favorite food genres. Oh my god, I just broke Weird Ear's legs. But not mine. Haha. Although if it did reach maximum damage, I would have fainted, which is annoying. Do be a good cook though, so a pack of a pretty Chuck E. Cheese pockers me thinks. You packed so much into that one chat message, I don't even know. Is this the Alpha Land? Why are there a bunch of angry Pokemon here? I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy over there. His stupid tongue. I did what I had to do. Yes, please send me, like, cook a whole thing of spaghetti, meatballs, and Parmesan, and then put it in those packets and mail it to me. All like mashed up. So this one's a big chonker, it seems. What that tongue do? Hello there. Ow! Turn at just the right moment, huh, mister? Jesus. Idiot. You left your back exposed. I guess the sauce seeping out of the packet. Exactly. Alright, let's do this. Wait, what? Myra's getting pumped. It was caught unaware. Get caught unaware, idiot. Hey, yo. I'll show you what that tongue does. Right fucking now. Kill it.
오야?
Bam.
오야 오야?
Oh, yeah? Oh, this guy's still here. Hello. You wanna fight? Still? After witnessing that, you still want to fight? Okay. Just said Ayo. Just play it reversed in your mind. Speak candy L. XP candy L. Speaking of which, super excited for Yo-Yo to come out. What? Like the Yo-Yo? They're reinventing it? That's sick. Oh, Ayato. Oh. I was very confused. I thought maybe you were just like a super big fan of yo-yos and like next big yo-yo project was coming out. Yo, big things are happening in the yo-yo scene. You don't even know. And to say ayo-yo. Ayo-yo. First one at yo-yo comeback. Yo-yos are coming back. We were doing the... Oh! He despawned. And now this guy's just here. Mind his business. He doesn't even know what's a thing. Even he's not sure why he spawned in front of me. Hey, keep your back turned to me. Can you just keep it, there we go. I always hit my knees. I don't know how to yo-yo either. I've caught 3 of them before. Well, I'll be damned. Where am I? It's a Ralts! Hey. Stop! In the name of the law. And be caught. Oh, and a Curlia too. Got the whole family up in here. Head empty, no thoughts. My main man, Licky Tongue. Oh, look at that little skitter it just did. Just went really fast. Oh, it's a smaller Curlia. I want to get the alpha one though. So let's do some battle prep. What can I do to make it not die instantly? Who should I send out? Definitely not him. This man will instantly end Corlia's life. Maybe Onyx? If I just do like Rock Slide? Surely that won't kill. It will kill. Got it down before, but then I get clumsy and fuck up the string, tangle up, trying to do a cool trick. Yo-yo fail, epic cringe compilation. Curly, avoid the attack. That's not cool. Don't do that. Onyx, stop missing challenge. Damn, it was a critical hit. Really? You had one job, Onyx. It was to weaken the enemy, not to kill. Bloodthirsty rock snake. Whatever. You and your low HP values. Okay, there's still one over there. You can probably catch a lot easier too. Oh, or not. Whoa! What did that do? There you go. Stop. Oh, it made like a sad noise. But stop. Hey! What part of get caught don't you understand? Unobtainable. Or unobtained. Where you going? Oh. Oh, and it despawned. Okay. I should have acted. I wanted to see what its next moves were. No Curlia. This is a giant spiritomb. How do I turn it on? Rhyhorn. Also unobtained. Uh-oh. How many spoiled apricorns do I have left? Oh, I have a mud ball. Mud ball! Get caught. Nice. Number of heavy specimens caught. Whoa. Hey, that's cheating. Definitely not that loud. Ow. You know what? Get mudballed. Ow! Stop doing that. It hurts. I need to come back here and catch the Curlia. And maybe not kill it in one hit. Onyx. I was even here. I was here to fill out Roselia's page. Kind of strayed from that path, huh? Yoink. Yoink. There's one. Perceptive. Well, maybe I should have also done something with that perception. How many is that? Alright, 4 out of 4. That probably is enough to reach 10. Probably. Let's go check in. Guess still wants me to find his charm? I'm not really sure how to do that though. Nice, level 10. And I got a star. Or I will get a star. Let's see. Had a little Goomy. Maybe get a Goomy on the team. That would be maybe cool, maybe. Let's do some switching around. Can I have the disc? Does it work? Oh, I guess it doesn't go with Porygon. I don't know who holds the disc, but I guess it's not Porygon. With a cable? Nope. Just another item that I have no idea the use of. Some space. Ralts. And Gumi. What do you have, Gumi? You have Water Pulse and Dragon Pulse. Alright, Vaporeon, you were very cool. Maybe I'll put you back on the team later, but... No. Let me see. Honestly, don't really... What is Dragon type even effective against, besides Dragon? Maybe Fairy? Or I think Fairy is actually effective against Dragon, I don't remember. So, here, let's keep... Sandwich on the team. Because they have Mystical Fire and they have Psychic moves. Ross doesn't really... Ross has Psychic, but that's not, like, usable yet. Since she's, like, level 17. There we go. New team. Alright, new mission. Elegant Tail is here? Oh no. I think that's just the marker to show the person that I have to show it to. East Sea and West Sea? I'm guessing I can... It says I'm by the sea over here, but it's like this is like I'm actually by the sea. Unless they spawn at like the bottom of the river. Like over here. Let me ask him one more time. To the Alpha Hippowdon. Okay, so he knows that he knows the pain of going up against the Alpha Hippowdon that lurks over here. Might be able to just kill it now, actually. Was that it right there? Little shiny thing? But. Uh-oh. Wait, there's another one? There's two Hippowdon. Oh, this one's not that bad. It's only like level 34. Oh, and Ross learned a new move. Sick. You sure are something taking on a big angry Hippowdon like that. Wait, what's lying over there? Why is he over here? But my charm, it's really you. Welcome back. It means a lot to me that you went toe to toe with the Hippowdon on my behalf. You'd better believe I won't be losing this charm again. Not after you went all that trouble to get it back to me. Better not. Oh, you're still here. Ow. Maybe I can catch you. Wouldn't that be sick? And then Geodude shows up for some reason. Fuck. I can't dodge. But I can't do this. Alright. I don't think this will kill. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Just one more of those, I think. As long as it doesn't do like a random crit or something. That's pretty good. Ouch. Oh, damn, fuck. No, don't kill yourself. Don't damage yourself with recoil, please. If you do that again, you will faint. No! Please don't use double edge. Use double edge. Oh my god, it killed itself. Nice going, Hippowdon. Quite possibly the worst survival skills out of any Pokemon. Ross can evolve. Do it. Don't need to catch a Curlia if you just evolve a Curlia. What moves do you got? Hypnosis. Sick. Surprised I guess they hung on. I don't think it's a coincidence that it is 1 HP. Good job. Good job for toughing it out. Everything's here still wants to kill me though. Do I have any other quests here? I think that was it. I must have missed Cherrim somewhere. I don't know why else I would get this quest so early. Alright, let's go back. Turn in all the quests that I've completed. Alright, back to the village. Posture check. Ugh. Thank you. Hi, LT. How are you doing? Let's get a star first, and then we can turn in all the 1,000 quests that people had for me. And maybe get a one extra space. 7,000. Living lavish. How about you? Oh, living lavish. What is that? How so? I'm doing good though. Made progress. You earned yourself a star. Look at that, almost to 10 stars. I think that was 10. It's out of 10, right? Yeah. Needs Ultra Balls. Level 80 will now obey my commands. And I can make Ultra Balls. And Max Potions. Sick. Alright, who... This person. Pessel. I don't think I ever talked to this one before. Ah, you're here for my request about Krogunk. A member of the Diamond Clan told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Croakunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back. I'd love to have some to give to Buck. The poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. I know how to make the medicine, so all I need is some help getting my hands on Croakunk poison. Already got one. Can have the one that's not like level 40 or 30. So this is a Croakunk. Got a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidgen of your poison, please, Croakunk. Would you be so kind? Grunk. Thanks very much. Now to whip up that medicine. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. He thought it was funny. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways sometimes, don't they? I bet we'd be able to help an even greater range of people in Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Sort of like a Pokemon Center, maybe. Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. Starting to think that the Survey Corps work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. Pastel, my poor back is screaming. One moment, I've got medicine that ought to be great help. Looks like we'll have Buck up on his feet again thanks to you and Croakunk. Complete. Who is Buck? Is this Buck? Oh, my back. You're like medicine for Buck. Yet I have no idea who that is. I think all the rest of the quests are out here. Just a matter of me finding the person to turn them into. Wow. Is it me or did he run for a longer time? I felt like he ran for a longer time. Or maybe he didn't. I'm just... forgot how long he can run for. I did. I brought like 7. Or 3. Same thing. Ah yes, there's no mistaking these lovely leaves. This precious darling is the one we need. Now then, Petalil, my dear, would be so kind as to share a few of your leaves with us. Hello again, young man. Did you find that plant I asked you for? Ah, a Pokemon? Oh my, it seems you've been discovered. Petalil here is just sharing its leaves so we can make our medicine Shinon. No need to panic. But, huh? The medicine ingredients came from this Pokemon the whole time? You know how scared I am of Pokemon. I'm sorry, but I just can't make this medicine anymore. Ugh, this phobia of yours has gone long enough. Pokemon scare you because you know nothing of them, yes? But your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up the Survey Corps so we could all learn more about Pokemon. Would you have their efforts to go to waste? I understand what you're saying, but I can't just get over my fear right away. I guess the Survey Corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it is scary. How could you be scared of Petalil, of all Pokemon? It's like the cutest Pokemon in the game so far. Start by learning more about this Pokemon and really getting to know it. She looks terrified. Look, it's just sitting there. Alright. Another job well done. Who wants the... Where is that person? Chobera. The completed Pokédex for Roselia. Oh, that's out here. Oops. Okay. Who else in here? Fucking Tail, Born New Wares. I don't know what a Pop Pod is. Need that. And Raspberry. I think I have a Raspberry, it's just not on me. Oh, I could buy one here too, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't see it, but... There's no way I don't have at least one, right? Yeah, there we go. I have 10. $10,000. Shush. Okay. Fine remedy. XP candy. Is there anything else I can sell? I think that's all the for sale items. Nice. Now I can buy more clothes. Sick. Wrong way. I want to buy... I want to buy the snow set, but in black. New drip, exactly. I have so much money. Where else to spend it on but on clothes? Life imitates art. Or the other way around. Oh, there's a Lilligan kimono. Ursaluna, Cleavor, Mountainscape. It's our favorite Pokemon, Mountainscape. The short shorts, not the short shorts. Oh, the white suit too. Oh, but it's too expensive. No! The drip just out of reach. Where's the snow boots? There they are, in all their wonderful expensive pricing. Actually, these ones don't look as good. Is there one with the... It's weird. It's like the rest of the outfit has like that orange fur, but then for some reason the boots, the color of the fur changes. I'll buy sandals. Those will fit with it. No, I wanted to buy the snow goggles too, but I don't have enough left anymore. Actually, if I go and sell like a bunch of random stuff, I could probably make enough. Which was what I will do. Wait, I don't sell stuff to you. I sell stuff to you. Let's see, what do I have a lot of that I don't really need? Probably sell some of these. That's 1,200. Dude. Sell for 30 each? That's not a lot. At least sell for 100 each. Maybe I'll sell like half of them. Or like, I'll sell 13. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, these sell for 200 each, and I don't even use these. So, oh, but they could come in handy. That's the paradox. The item paradox. It's like I never actually use any of this crap, but I could use it. And then that stops me from selling it or doing anything with it. Well, this thing sells for a lot, but it seems kind of rare. My title? That's the... It's why the video, every time I opened Chrome, the same video would pop up. Because that's the last thing I saw. I'm like, I guess I'll just name the stream this. Worked up cat boy. The video? Yeah. Have you not seen it?
Let's say, for the sake of argument,
it's playing itself.
I'm a quirked up white boy. And if I was a quirked up white boy, then theoretically that would also mean that I'm busting it down, sexual style. Now, we understand now that I'm a quirked up white boy who's busting.
Okay, that's enough. It's just audio anyway. Definitely heard the saying, but I don't know if I've seen the vid. I don't even know where it comes from. I'm pretty sure that that's not like the origin of it, but that was the last thing I saw. It's one of those things that has like 1,000 variations and very unclear origin, but quirked up white boy, quirked up cat boy, busting it down Pokemon style with a little bit of swagger. Love the check in parentheses sexual style. What else can I sell? Stealth spray? Oh! I could be like a craftsman. I create objects to sell at the marketplace. Yes. Yes! Ooh, Iron Ball. That's definitely not what it's called. I don't know why I said Iron Ball. Iron Ball! Ooh! Copper Ball. Let's just make up names for things that I don't know the names of. But like a better solution in my opinion. Craftsman? No, craftsman. Like with a F and a T. I don't even know what is a craftsman. I'm familiar with this concept. I don't make two. I sold all my Vivid Joke. Worth it. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you meant. A craftsman is a word, right? Maybe I just made that up. It sounded real in my head. Glad I cleared it up. I like the design of the Ultra Balls in this game though. They got the nice like wave pattern thing going on. Only have one crafted. Better put it to good use. Ears were not open. I get you. I get you. I don't know. I always have to think that sometimes though. Like you ever just like say a word and be like, is that a word? Or did I just like compound two words together and make that up? You ever spell it and look at it T for a while? Look at it for a while. Yeah. You're on a typo streak. Look at it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like you're like, wait, did I spell it right? Is this even a real word? And then you put it in Google to like see if like it has like the little Google dictionary widget thing pop up. And then it does, but then or sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes like you look it up and it is actually a word and it's just like a lesser used word. I don't know, it's weird. Holy fuck, this is for a lot. I'm selling this immediately. I think it's one of the most useless items in the game because it's so easy to master attacks. Might as well just sell it for 3,000, damn. Me to myself right now? Where did it go? Oh, it's on the other monitor. Windows shift. Please give a bitch a break. I work very hard and try my best. God, the eyes is terrifying.
Let's say.
Stop. It keeps playing. Every time I click on Chrome, it just comes back
For
up.
the sake of argument, hypothetically, I'm a quirked up white boy. And
I can't escape quirked up white boy. Let's take it down. Sexual style. Alright, I can finally buy these sick snow goggles. Look, I look like the Fatui. These have no business costing this much money. 4,900. Are these like designer? Hello? It's like a plank of wood with like a slit through it. It do be looking cool though. I think it's also time for a haircut. Got a close stream to open DVD, switching to phone gaming. Phone gaming? Or phone stream. If you barbers were invented then? Good question. Interesting. I've never played DVD mobile. I'm assuming you're talking about like phone stream, but if you are talking about genuinely gonna play DVD mobile, then I salute you. Oh god, no. No, what do you mean, oh god? No, you don't like DVD mobile? Why did I become a Cyclops? No, I'm wearing these designer snow goggles. They cost me 4,900, so I'm not taking them off. Not that strong. I've seen clips of it, but never actually played it. It's too powerful. 5,000 yen, cool. Yeah. You had to match the outfit. You just gotta. I don't really like any of these other hairstyles. These are the only two I like. Braids and messy ponytail. The other ones are kind of... eh? Gotta style on these peasants. True. I come rolling into town, catch 1,000,000 Pokemon in the span of 3 hours, and they're like, "Holy fuck, who is this person?" They pay me $1 million per catch. I spend it all on designer clothes. Absolutely insane. Fucking sick. Not bad, would you say? Last thing, hat or no hat? Give me the hat. I'm living 2,000 years ahead. I mean, basically, they warped me. They sent me back. The god of Pokemon sent me back in time, gave me the god phone. The Arceus phone. And then said, fucking, he said, go off. And so I did. Damn, I look cool as hell. Okay, what's next? This person. Oh, they need a raspberry. 1 raspberry. Your wish is my command. The way you stop running so funny, about to fall over. He's like, whoa. Ooh, strafe maneuver. I should try this out against wild Pokemon. I look scary. I look like I'm a part of like the Royal Guard. Come roll into town. With my big goggles and my dark clothes. Worked up Pokemon training, busting it down, Poké style. Oh, I should put that in the title. Pokemon style is too long. I see you found all the ingredients I asked for. 3 stalks of hard ingredients, 2 Hopo berries, and 1 raspberry. Yes, they're all here. Are you happy to give these to me? Sure, guy. You look so sad. Wonderful, these ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking, so wait here a while, would you? Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Eevee, shall we? No, roll credits. No, I'll be keeping these berries, sir. I give me a muffin. Munch, munch. That's interesting. I guess the taste is fine, but it's just not the same as the muffins from my hometown. Remember them being more moist and having this nice delicate flavor to them. Sorry to waste your time after all the trouble you went through to gather ingredients for us. I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be enough to get me an Eevee's good. Shut up. Get them yourself then, idiot. I don't care. Oh, it's okay. Eevee is not as picky. Do you want one? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. You like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. Huh? You want another? I don't think that's wise. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache. Oh no, how could I resist that cute little face? I'll spoil you rotten if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. Thanks to you, it seems Eevee and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so how about we just call them Jubilife muffins instead? I think I know just what to do to make them even tastier for my darling Eevee too. Jot down my ideas, so here, you should try making them for yourself. Want to redeem something, but I feel like it would be pain for you? Oh no. Depends on what it is. You're scaring me here. I have a feeling I know what it is. I'll be able to soon. Okay, I know what it is. Yeah. Ow! A burger! Busting it down busting it down burger style. Oh, what's going on? Was this the main quest? Why does your head look so much bigger than his? They look like they're from different games. I commend you on your success research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next order is to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I'll let you know in advance, there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands, until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures in the island the lord used to call his home. However, so received word from both the security corps and the supply corps. It seems... Is that Mrs. Claus? No, that's Irina, the leader of the Pearl clan. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Fire Spit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. Trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation we dropped into. I'm sorry, Kaipi. Think nothing of it. Kaipi is a talented and hardworking member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure he will sort things out. Indeed, Kaipi called the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. Hey yo, is that Kamado Tanjiro? Sure. Is that the guy's name from the show that I haven't seen? Next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It's farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much farther, and the path is long and trying. Your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Fire Spit Island. I know it's the Tanjiro guy from the show, right? Did I redeem the TBD codes or know of them? I don't know of them, actually, to start with. There are DBD codes? They have the MC of Demon Slayer. Oh, okay. So, I didn't know Kamado was part of his name. Fun fact, I actually have the same birthday as him. And there's actually clothes that you can get in this game that kind of look like his outfit. Let me see if I can find them. Oribe pattern. Hey, look, it's just like the guy, right? He has pants too. Should say birthday is the creator of Dragon Ball. Nice. Should ask him to have you cameo. Damn, that's him for real. Yeah, I even included the the visor that he always wears. You know, the visor from the show. What do you mean he doesn't wear a visor, huh? You must have missed it. It's pretty discreet detail. They put him in the game. All right, who else needs me to do stuff for them? Oh right, this guy. Zeke. Wanda made it back home safe. Boy, am I ever glad I asked you. You're just as good as everyone says you are. Wanda still needs a security corpse, you understand, and she's a bit flighty at the best of times, so I can't help but worry about her. If it's not asking too much, do you think you could continue to keep an eye on her? Oh, stop it, Zeke. You're embarrassing me. I just got unlucky this time, that's all it was. That's what you'd have me believe, but ever since we were kids, the instant I took my eyes off you, you'd be lost somewhere in the bushes. Well, anyway, Kaipi, I do appreciate all your help, so thank you for me too. I thought he was actually about to genuinely make me babysit her. I have a companion now. It's like Skyrim. It like follows me around at a distance. Wanna buy another of the suits. But they're expensive as hell. Which one should I buy? If I do buy another one. Do they have a brown one looking like Zhongli? I guess they don't. Oh god. Finn for Adventure Time? Thank you for the 150 bits, Detective. I would try to mimic it, but I think I would just crack my voice. Ben. I like the fanny pack that all the suits come with as well. It's kind of funny. At least they have the consistency that I do have to have a bag on me. Kind of like the black suit. Maybe I'll get that one. I have the tan one. I guess they do have a brown one. I just already bought it. Organize. And am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. Just a bunch of random stuff that I don't know what it corresponds to. Oh my god, he's so big. Let's see, can I organize? I guess I can't organize the pasture. That would be a nice feature if you could, but... Special attack. I want to see where special attack gets up to when she's about...
That's what she said!
Wait, that's what said. Thank you for the 150 bits, Detective. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something? Oh, you're talking about the tank growth. It's so big. Very, very, very funny, Detective. Huh? When you said it's so big, yeah. I have to like retrace my mental steps back to what I said before. Yeah, this is probably fine for now. I wanted to catch the Alpha Hippowdon. Let me go back and try to catch it again while I'm in the Marlins. Because it has like rock slide, I think. Uh-oh, something's gonna happen. Ah, if it isn't Kaipi. Oh, it's the rodeo kid. So I suppose it's to be expected that I run into you in the village. I mean, yeah, I live here. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? One of these two, actually. I have no idea. Oh, the Cobalt Coastlands. Polina's certainly in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pro Clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Look, it's a cowboy? You gotta speak cowboy to them? It's funny, he wears like a cowboy outfit, but his text indicates that he has like a refined speech. He says, "Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then. As an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. The right stone, you can evolve some Pokemon." Not to burst your bubble, Leon, but I've been known. You need look no further than Cleavor for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about the Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout history will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation. The very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. So you're telling me there's a god rock. Trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I found. They just reached in his pocket and pulled out like the gravel that was in it. And said, "Here you go. This might be helpful. Should you want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve, I believe the Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time." He said, "Here you go. Some spare pocket sand. It might help you." Thank you, Leon. Oh, nobody can even use these. Do-do-do-do. Really leveled up. I really like these little like oh, mass outbreak of Graveler and Cricketune. Let's do the Graveler one. Your hair in this emote makes it look like you have angry brows. Oh, it does. He says the vibes are, I may be a clown, but I'm okay with that. I'm a clown and that's alright. Iron Chunk. Alright, where's the outbreak? Up here? Oh, and Richie's lost satchel. Richie, you can't be dropping satchels all over the place. You don't know who's gonna pick them up and who's gonna leave them, Richie. Come on. You gotta pay more attention. No. No. Oh, great. Oh, there's lots of those little bear guys. Those neat little bear things out here. Oh god, catching all of them. It's a raid. Run, Teddy Ursa. Run for your life. Or just disassociate. That works too. What is that? Is that a Whiscash? An alpha Whiscash. I want it. Do you think he'll go for the berry if I throw in the water? No. He says, we do not care. Oh, turn around. Was I ready for these hyper 3D Pokemon? Oh yeah, from the those are from the fighting game. I forgot what it was called. I played that one for like a week. I don't know why they're like global Twitch emotes, but they just are for some reason. Nope, fuck. What am I doing? Okay, great. Drown. I let go of the trigger, and then my finger slipped and I hit the Y button, so I wasted a leaden ball and vaulted into the river. Awesome. Ow. Oh, he lost track of me for a second. I guess he can't see me over here. Yo, look, he's confused. He's like, wait, I can't see over the hill. What level is he? Or she wouldn't do that. He's level 50. Yeah. Curlia, what? No, I hit it. Oh, fuck. Not what I wanted. Okay, let's try that again. So Curlia doesn't get absolutely destroyed. I thought I had it on my fucking Meyer. Oh, that was a good throw too. He's staring ominously. I don't think he can hit me with any attacks. That's why it's not doing anything. There we go. Oh, look, he's flying. That's sick. I think this might kill. This is probably gonna kill. Yeah. Oh well. It was a critical too. Jesus. I can't even be mad. It will kill. I love its mouth. It's like a little mouth. I need to be breaking more of these little like rock thingies. Right, Richie's satchel. Hello? Oh, there we go. Nice job. So unassuming. Oh. Aw. Feel bad going after all these. There was one over here too. Oh. And ran away. Smart. Smart. Is that the satchel? It is. You're welcome, Richie. Go check on the outbreak before it runs away. Where art thou, outbreak? Is it up here? Or oh, no, it's lower. There they are. Look at them. Just rolling around for fun. They roll around so frequently. There's like nothing to hide behind here too, which is kind of annoying. I strayed too far from... excuse me. I did not stray very far at all. I kept quite close. I guess I can hide behind these rocks, right? Like if there's ever a shiny that pops up, I don't know how I'm gonna sneak up on it. I guess I should have a mud ball ready or something to stun it, so I can catch it. Iron defense. Its defensive stat was raised. Can I just get them all aggroed on me? Oh god. Ah! 1,000 rocks. Alright. Look at that, look at that, look at that order. I wish I had like a move that could take them all out at once. Ow. Graveler's looking around. Graveler's also looking around. Let's put Gumi in the field. Have him do some stuff. No! Gumi! You're very weak. I did not expect that. Water pulse. Do it. I thought he would be more gelatinous. Oh, he avoided the attack. Sick. Oh, and he's not attacking. You can do it, Gumi. I believe in you. Strong style. Please use iron defense again. Yes! Stupid Graveler. Thank you. Oh, but no, but he's against the second attack. Oh, but he just uses iron defense again. He's crazy. So much defense. Will it save him? No, it didn't do anything. It was a critical hit. Ah! There! No, stop. Oh god. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way, it looks like. Let's be very careful. This is probably just not gonna do anything. I thought I'm being like super careful. I did a decent amount. As long as it doesn't like crit for whatever reason. That's probably good. Bring, 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 bring. Nice! Shiny Graveler! Let's go. And then these guys, I guess. Let's have Gumi kill the rest. Bunk, bunk. Where'd it go? Oh, over there. What else? The feat with fighting type moves. Oh, let's do that actually. Oh wait, who's already level 10? Doesn't matter. Honestly, no. Let's not die. Yeah, honestly, just get out of here. Not really anything left. Nothing but pain. All right. I would like to see my Pokemon. Mud Slap, Rock Slide. When does Gumi evolve? Because it's already level 34 and hasn't even evolved to its second. I guess it has a pretty high evolution tree. Oh my god, I lost 20 items. Or Prosperity lost 20 items. It sucks. Check it out. Is there a way to fast travel just from here, or do I have to go back to the town? Guess not. Gotta go. Oh, I forgot to turn in that one quest. Whoops. Alright, well first let's look at the cricket tot thing and then check out whatever the other quest is. Oh, the cricket tot raid expired. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, well I guess we're going back here then. Who has the quest then? Can you use the audio bit thing on mobile? Oh no. It lacks mobile functionality. How come I can... Oh, I guess I can't fast travel. I can't zoom in and fast travel? Why does it do that? Why does it make me pick the camp that I want to go to, but not show me the camp and let me pick from there? It's so weird. I just gnome. I forgot to add the gnome channel point redeem. I should add that soon. What? Roselia's poisonous? But it looks so fragile and innocent. I can't believe it. Well, in any case, I was able to learn about a lot about Roselia thanks to you. Please accept these little rewards from a grateful Roselia fan. Oh! Detective VP, thank you for the 150 bits. Poopy will hear it in 10 minutes when the mobile catches up. The face looked like a meme, like it's nice. Hey now. Bench. Little bench. Watch your tongue. I can make 4. Need more tumblestone, huh? Tumblestone. Not the 10 minutes. Was that hydrate? Or was it just a throw? It didn't pop up on my thing. Damn, that's crazy. Gotta go. Ow. That was a hydrate. It was a throw. He was being violent. The detective is aggressive. Alright, anything else in this area? Anyone else have something? I feel like the person going to the store is like, anyone else want something from the store? I have to keep picking up requests. I think, yeah, that's everything here. Alright, it's time to go to the new place. I'm adding to his lap collection. All the stuff falls to his lap. Is that just canon? There's like a pool of like bottles and steak and bear and bicycle just on at my feet. You can bring hot fries and Takis. Hmm. I've never tried Takis, but they do not look appetizing, I'm gonna be honest. What's a hot fry? Damn hoarder. Yeah, damn bitch, you look like this under my desk. True. No, my desk is clean. It's clean. Don't try blue ones, not worth. Well, the regular ones look nasty to me. The blue ones don't look edible. It looks like some sort of plastic rod that they put in a bag. I'm not a fan of spicy food anyway, so like you were asking me earlier what kind of food I like. Well, here's the food I don't like. Spicy food. I do not eat spicy food. Don't like it. That one is violent. They shouldn't be. Oh, they nailed it on the looks department, that's for sure. Damn, half my team dropped in levels because I switched them all out. That's fine. Adds to the challenge. Right now we're done with this place. Knowledge obtained. Ring chocolate's dark milk white. Milk. Fuck. Wait. Milk, dark, white. And that's just like, they're close. They're pretty close. It's not like one is. I don't dislike any of those. But milk is goated. Dark is like, it's pretty niche, but it's good too. But it's too strong to be like consistent. Wow. That's a lot of water. Cobalt coastlands. His mouth is agape. Ah, the Cobalt Coastlands. A simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here? I wonder. Water types or flying types, perhaps? Ooh, I simply can't wait to study them all. And by study, he means sit in one place while I go do everything. I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you have a mission to accomplish. Any questions? Nope. Oh, I guess I do have questions. Okay. About Fire Spit Island. Indeed, Fire Spit Island is an offshore volcano. You'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I advise you speak to a fellow called Iskan. It's one of the Diamond Clan's wardens and will surely help you find your way. And Irida is also staying there ominously. No, I want the Wisp. I don't have time to talk to you. This is a pretty song. I like her shoes. They're huge. They look big and clunky. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here and so are you. So now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. It's her Valentine's poem for me. Did I rank the chocolates? I think I mixed it. I did. I did milk, dark, and then white. Essentially. Why? I need to understand my weakness. Please do this for me. Why? Okay, well, let's go. Very good. You have seen the vast space beyond the rift. Here I come. Glaceon. Gumi? What? Why is he my first Pokemon? Wait, 2? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not fair. Hello? Whatever. It's alright. One of her Pokemon is just looking around. Oh fuck. Forgot. I keep forgetting that Drifloon is a flying type. No matter. Is that the only move it knows? The level 15 Eevee with baby doll eyes. Cower in fear. Oh, you survived! Ah, lol. Quick. Uses quick attack. Seems like she also forgot Drifloom's typing. Battle decided. Damn. Ah, now I feel better. The world is vast, and I am small within it. Thank you. Let me know your Pokemon. Everyone seems to have such a good mood about losing. Maybe it's the fact that she didn't really have a chance to begin with. All right, with you, I think with you I can be frank. All right, Frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a ward in the coastlands, a lovely woman called Polina. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be warden at all. Polina, that is to say Polina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We are both in the running to become leader of the Pro Clan. We strive to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I'd trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pro Clan by quelling Kleavor's frenzy. They say it the exact same way. Quelling Kleavor's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up onto the ridge. Quelling Kleavor's frenzy. Did Arceus actually drop you in this era? Or were you memeing? No, he did. That was his prerogative. Just to warp me, to isekai me into this world. I mean, I guess I was already living in the Pokemon world. He just threw me back in time. Let me keep my phone though. Gave an upgrade. Damn, it turned. Damn. Kitty. Maybe I'll defeat this one. I'd sell my soul to live in Pokemon Land, but then you would live there and have no soul. You'd be like... You wouldn't even be able to experience it. You have a shiny one, nice. I just got a shiny Graveler from a raid. Or a What's it called? Oh, what the hell is that thing? Wormadam Pink Edition. Oh fuck. Oh, no, it's okay, it's not very effective. Rock Slide. Want to be Cyrus. Do I have Wormadam? I think I do, I just don't have the pink one. But I don't think it changed anything if I catch this version. Ow! Damn, well, I tried to give him a little chance, but... Teleport. Confusion. Hopefully this kills. I just want to get them more XP. Nice, a critical hit. All right, let's bring you back from death. Catch this one. It's running towards me. Yoink. I should check and see if they've learned any moves recently. I keep forgetting to do that. Ever see those Pokemon videos called Starter Squad? I have not. What is that? Starter Squad? Let's beef up Gumi a little. Brrrring. Oh, I can use a Grid Pebble. Nice. There's an anime series of the Kanto stars being Pokemon trainers. Oh, are they like humans? Very much parody vibes. That reminds me of like the... is it like the early 2000s like Pokemon parody type stuff? Love how they don't let you change the the starting picture for whatever reason. Oh, ran away. Wise decision. Oh, it's a Perugly. Oh, wow. Bald crackhead number 1. Yeah. He kind of looks like the Hoenn normal type gym leader from the Sapphire and Ruby games. They have like the same hairstyle, I think. Maybe that's just from memory. Just 3.1 traveling world. So it's like Gaijinka, kind of like that, like they're human. Interesting. I have not seen that. Oh, it's a Starly. Is it nighttime? Maybe it's like just barely. Like that weird. There's like a weird glide that happens when you fall off like a height. It's weird. Find it pretty funny. I'll check it out sometime. This with YouTube videos, it's not like a series that I have to commit time to. Just a bulb in this world. I don't have any space. Are these guys, they're no, never mind. I thought they were docile. Like a winter catfish. Bean. I don't think I have space for this either, though. Oh, I do. Somehow. A lot of these. This is like the cat area. So many of these are Glameows. Hey, dear. Let's see if I can craft. I got a few more tumble stones. What are they called? Yeah, tumblestone. Need more apricots too. Wait, who saw me? Who sees me? Oh, you. It's already research level 10, but I can still get some XP, perhaps, with a rock slide that will definitely hit. Yes! Thank you for listening, Graveler. A lot of the Pokemon from the starting region here. Noticing. Oh, and a Floatzel. Very perceptive Floatzel. Oh, Apom. And that thing. Forgot its name, but I remember it was really hard to catch earlier for some reason. Come closer. Moth him. Closer to your doom. Yeah, baby! And an Apom. He's just walking around. And there's one right here. Yeah, let me check. See how their moves are doing. 13? Oh, that's how many of the wisps I got. Not a lot, it seems. Oops. So you got Brave Bird, Leaf Storm. I don't even know. Is it worth it to even have Leaf Storm? It's 10 less power points. I think that's what it stands for. But it also, it seems like overkill. I don't think I even need that. But I have it if I want to use it. Just something. Brave Bird here. Or having just Air Sphere is probably fine. Shelter. Become more likely to miss. Oh, and it raises defensive stats as well. So this is like acid armor, but better. What about you, Curlia? You got Calm Mind, sick. I'll probably place Teleport. I don't think I'm ever gonna actually use it. Oh, Bulldoze. Ding. Shadow Ball. Well, I think pretty much everything is the same for these two. I'm just not using Psychic on Gun Mega. He's like slowly turning towards me. Oh. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh! Ampy Bomb. Scary. What level are you? 50? Let's go. It's pretty good, uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's just gonna kill itself. Why do these alphas keep having double edge? They always die. Almost killed my Pokemon too. Maybe don't use double edge when you have like a smidge of health left. Pro tip. Pro tip for alpha Pokemon who insist on using that move. Hideaway Bay. What is that? Oh, it's a spiel. He's spherical in nature. Oh, you escaped. Interesting. Wait, is his hair always spiked like that? Or is that like a... Well, this one's level 42, what the hell? Why is it so high level? That was an alpha in the making. This feel, it rotates. It's coming towards me. Have a grain. Seals like grains, right? They definitely don't, but this one seems to enjoy it. It's in the water over there. Something. Nice. That one's asleep. I can probably get close with a heavy ball. Cool. Oh, Graveler versus Graveler. It's alright, Graveler. You're the cooler one. Oh my god, but you're like 10 levels. Oh fuck, you're dead as hell. Oh no, but he used double edge for some reason. You're good. Alright. You get to use Bulldoze twice. Yeah! Superior Graveler. Is this sing mode? Sing whatever you say, or I think that's pretty much it. I don't actually sing, so. Or I wouldn't know how. Unfortunately, no one has redeemed it yet, so we'll never have to find that. Yeah, I should have set it at like 50,000 or something. I kept forgetting. Oh no. Evolve. Gardevoir. If someone redeems it, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna do that though, so we don't have to think about that possibility. Like, why even entertain that hypothetical? Because it's so improbable. Am I gonna refund it? No, I'll do it. I might just refund it. Or I would do it if it ever happened, which I won't. Lepa berry. Is there anything I can throw away? Just gonna. Just gonna? I think you hit send too early. Got the rest of the message. Let's get some more rocks. There's no rush to redeem something? Oh, you did? You didn't tell me. Hold on. Wait, what? A minute ago. Posture check. Posture. It's just a posture check. Alright? That was it, right? Mobile redeem moment. Nice, yeah. There's a posture check, yeah. You know, it'd be crazy if like next stream we just came back and then that one redeem that may or may not exist was just like way more expensive. Wouldn't that be like wild? Be crazy. If what? You're close. Oh, if that one redeem was just like way more expensive on the next stream, wouldn't that be wild? Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Kind of weird. I think it'd be kind of. I think it'd be pretty normal actually. Wow, but I'm so close. No, I'm joking. I probably forget to change it anyway. Have you seen a fellow from Construction Corps named York? No, I haven't. God, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Do you mind helping me track him down? What's a ship? No, I don't think I have the heart to redeem with how much you don't want to do it. I just feel embarrassed. I don't know. When I put a lot of the redeems up, I was just like, wow, redeems, because I was affiliate. I didn't really think some of them through. That one included. How long does it say on that one specifically? Was it like, it's not like, is this not like 10 minutes or something? I know they have descriptions on some of them. Safe for now. Thank you. I've been spared. 15k. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's like there should be a description on it that says exactly what redeeming it does. 5 minutes. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it was 10 minutes. I think part of it's the fact that like it was ambiguous. Like you didn't know if it was just me singing or me like singing what I was saying. I didn't want someone to redeem it and then like them think I was gonna actually sing for them, and then just start like singing what I was saying. I didn't want to disappoint anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because I pretty much should only be able to provide the former. I don't know. The wily one. What is that thing? I could probably do the whatever it says on there I could probably do. But just the thought of like sinking makes me nervous. Making me nervous. Oh god. It seems like every time I go to a new area, for every spot I unlock with like $1,000,000, a new item pops up in the inventory and I don't have space for it. Does anyone want to die real quick so I can revive them? Can definitely tell. About what, my singing insecurities or my lack of space? both of which are equally present and valid. Damn, there's really nothing but I need this for a quest. Bitter taste makes Pokemon like you less. Spooky. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna go around and throw mud balls at Pokemon so I just don't have them anymore. I don't know. What's the Pokemon I haven't caught? Oh, you haven't caught you? But you're also an alpha. So that might be a little hard. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah! Didn't do anything. Sheesh! Sheesh! Come on, you can do it. You can kill. Get a crit. Yay! Now I have space. Oh fuck! No, I don't. It's okay. I can use this. Both of those things I can just use. And this. Oh, wait, that's just something I didn't pick up. Ow! What the? Hello? The guts on this little guy, huh? Obviously wasn't paying attention when Meyer took out the gold duck with one hit. Wasn't watching. There's a satchel over here. Norm. I swear, this guy's dropped more satchels than I've possibly gotten from anyone else. I'm recognizing the name now. I was like, oh, Norm's satchel. Here you go, Norm. What are the satchels? When you die, or get like knocked out. Oh, it's a Dusclops! Sick. I want him. When you die in the field, or you get like knocked out, like blackout, you know, those like those black borders that pop up when Pokemon hit you, if they hit you a lot, or you drop from fall damage or whatever, you'll drop like a satchel, and you'll lose like a few items, and your items will be in that satchel. And then, so you'll lose his items, but those will be on the field for someone else to pick up. Like another player can pick them up. And you get the items back, and they get points for picking it up. So it's a win-win. Maybe Gardevoir wasn't the best choice. Yeah. That's called strats, baby. Look at all these Pokemon. Yes, he stayed caught. You were cool and handsome, Dusclops. Thank you. No! Come on! That ball's so heavy. Oh, just let me turn this back. Gardevoir. I do have that Pokemon. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
That's what she said.
Thank you for the 150 bits, detective. It is what she said. I've been got again. Ah! Oh, I'm strafing all around, but I don't even know what's going on. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'll just catch another one. Someone told me that was the only Duskull in the entire region. Oh, it's a Geodude for some reason. The bug waves. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's lure him out with some hearty grains. Ghosts love wheat. Everyone knows this. Do you have a fave Pokemon? There's so many. It's really hard sometimes to pick. But I feel like I'd probably have to go with Superior because that was the. Because I picked Snivy as the first Snarter. The first Snarter I ever picked in a Pokemon game. Oh, they dissolved because it's daytime. The first starter I ever picked in a Pokemon game was Snivy. Ah! Chatot. He also dissolved. The first Snart. All these ghosts, I still can't find myself a Boo. That was pretty good. But yeah, the first star I ever picked was Snivy, and then Superior is the final evolution. That was the first Pokemon game I ever played, was White. So I have like a kind of a bond with that Pokemon, you feel me? Fuck. Okay, wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna go now? Wait! I'm waiting. First Pokemon game was White? Every time. Yeah, it was. It was the first game I ever played on the DS as well. There's nobody here. Turn around. Go eat the wheat. Here you go. Hello. Eh. How old am I, if I may ask? I'm in my 20s. I have space and satchel for the item. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, I'm on the Pokemon. No! It was a perfect shot. But I switched to the wrong one. Just a late Poke gamer then? Yeah. I mean, how old is White now? I don't really want to say like the exact age, but let me see. Pokemon White. Pokemon Wagoot. Pokemon White release date. Man, 2010. Yeah, damn, it's been 12 years. Yeah, I always watch my friends play, but never play Pokemon myself for a long time. I like drawing them though. Yeah, they're fun to draw. There's lots of fun little designs, huh? I don't know why I did "huh" to the end of it. Lots of fun little designs, huh? Pokemon, huh? Please stay caught. Sick. Ooh. All right, I got Norm's satchel. Always was my sorry, it's the same message. Hi, Smithula. What's up? Can I go in here? I don't think so. How has your day been? Or night, I guess, at this point. Oh, a lot over here. It's like this random person contemplating. Not much. Got a little tired of Tarkov gameplays. Are here for some Pokemans? Nice. I have never played Tarkov before. All I know is that it's an FPS and it takes a lot of RAM for whatever reason. It's not worth it. Yeah, people. It's one of those games that people seem to get mad at. They like it, but they get mad at it. It's like League, stuff like that. It's like one of those frustration games. Massive amounts of rage, but still loads of fun. Yeah, that's the general vibes I get. Oh, this is the quest lady. She just moved up ahead. That's an ominous looking rock structure. Great ball. How am I liking Arceus? It's fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. Remoraid. That's what that was earlier. Bunch of Remoraid. The last time I played a Pokemon game was, excuse me, it was Moon. I didn't play any of the Let's Go games, and I didn't play Sword and Shield. So this is one of the first Pokemon games I've played in a while. I am enjoying it. Lots of fun new stuff that I'm liking. Last Pokemon I cared about was Crystal. Oh, that was farther back. Yeah, I started playing, the first one I ever played was White. Then I played Soul Silver. I played, Diamond. I think I also played Pearl. I fully played Diamond. I think I played a little bit of Pearl and a little bit of Platinum. Then whatever came after that one, I remember. I played both of the, what were their names? A Furious on me? Yeah, it's seems you do. So it's never too late or too early for anything game related. Unless I guess you're trying to play like an educational children's game. I guess then that's a little strange, but that's just like a fridge example. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, and I played it once. Oh, I played the one that came out on 3DS. I never played any of the DS Mystery Dungeons, but I played the one on the 3DS for a little bit. I never finished that one though. Tons of games that you can wait too late on. True. I just go by the motto never say never for a lot of stuff. But I guess you're right. I guess some games are just like in terms of like multiplayer aspects, some games are probably like a little dead in that aspect as well. No one might be playing a certain game anymore. Or like online games where the servers are shut down. Wait, why can't I pick up? Oh, I don't have any Ultra Balls, so I need to. Let's drop. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I can make another one. Nope. 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 It's like stuck in between the two items. No. Okay, discard. There we go. Sex when MP dominate. Multiplayer dominate games die fast on PC. Like Evolved, loved it, but I died fast. Oh, I never played Evolve. I remember that though. Actually, I don't. Not that I remember it. I don't remember anyone talking a lot about it after it actually got released, but I do remember it. Couldn't get balance right and kept messing things up for player base. That sucks. Yeah. Asymmetrical games. I mean, when you think of asymmetrical multiplayer, Dead by Daylight comes to mind, but Evolve was there. I guess it just never stuck. Shut up. A lot of my friends kept playing Evolve, but it just didn't fare well. Did the developers keep up with it? Or did they kind of give up at a certain point? Because that's sometimes it's the reverse. Sometimes the developers just completely abandon a game, but people are still dedicated to it because it's like a really good game. And sometimes it's both. Sometimes like nobody liked it, and then the developers kind of say, "Okay, time to throw in the towel." All the youngins don't know, yeah. I guess. But I'm saying like as of right now, something that's still holding strong. Well, the music kicked on for whatever reason. Made it go free to play. Oh, that's the last ditch effort. The free to play move. Reminds me of Battleborn. I don't think Battleborn ever went free to play. They stuck it till the end, and then it just dipped. Well, unfortunately, not every game can be a... See, what's a good example? I don't know. Not every game can be a banger, I guess. Speaking of hyped up games, tomorrow, Elden Ring. See how that turns out. I'm gonna try to stream it actually, but we'll see. Hopefully my PC can handle it. I think last case scenario I can turn down the graphics settings or whatever, but this is really bright sand. Why is it so bright? It's like shiny. I can barely see anything. Is it supposed to be like this? The thing is, last ditch effort was well past the threshold for keeping the game alive. So you think it could have worked if it was done a little earlier? I mean, that's always a big decision, right? Because you're basically throwing the profit of your game into jeopardy, just for some playtime. Payday 2. I remember when it first. Oh, this one's doesn't even care about being caught. Submit. Oh look, they're all just rolling up to me. I feel bad. Like if DBD went free to play today, I think it'd flourish even more. Yeah, maybe. DBD player numbers have been dropping a little, but I guess that happened. I don't know. I haven't played it long enough to know the trends of DBD, like some of the big kahunas, but I know that it's not in the best state right now. I know that for sure, just firsthand. It's a bit skewed right now. It's never been in, I don't think it's ever been in a perfect state, but it's been better. Maybe. Good luck with Elden Ring. Hope it doesn't shit out on you. I hope so too. Hope it sticks out. If not, then oh well. I didn't. I spent the bare minimum on it, so I feel more bad for the people who are genuinely super excited for it. Bought the Founders Bajillion Day Pass. Ow! This guy's an absolute unit. If I was a day one Xbox game at solo because of it. Let's see. There we go. Back from the game. Wait, whoa. The game? Did you win? Are you winning something? This might be a bad idea. I think Machoke gonna suplex Gardevoir. It's raining. 4 men out. Nice. Oh, he couldn't move. Alright, with a strong style, it should be able to just take him straight out. Let's go! It's a little scorpion dude. Damn. He's keenly aware. Scorpy. Ow. Oh, I'm almost out of a rock slide.
Poggers!
Poggers! Wait, why doesn't it tell me who said that? Its face says friend, but its body says enemy. I think both say enemy. Wait, who redeemed that? Why didn't it tell me? I'll refresh chat. BP detective BP, thank you for the bits. Or not the bits. The poggers. It's just I'm getting mixed up in my head. Thank you for the poggers, rather. Sometimes it tells me when someone redeems a channel point, but sometimes it bugs out. Usually the solution is just to reset the app. Enlarge.
That's what she said.
Oh wait, was that for that one specifically? Thank you for the 150 bits. Real this time. Was that for the what Whoopi said, or was it for something else I said? Did I say enlarged? Or are you two so in sync that I'm not even keeping up? Did for myself? Ah. I was about to say, you get out. The Griffin attacked me. Poopy, thank you for the 100 bids. Thank you very much. I'm under attack. The tiger came out for that one too. Looked up in time to see it. It looks like they do have different sizes too, because it looks like this one is slightly smaller than this one. Oh my god, they're rolling over poor Graveler. Why does Omegalo look so much better than Kappa? Good question. Parkins is an older emote. Also, if I hover over it, that is extremely pixelated. I wish I could show you what it looks like. Oh, Rip Graveler. Like, the image quality is 10,000 times worse. Is it because they're on a hill? What do you mean? Wait, I'm so confused. Who's on a hill? Oh, the Pokemon. I thought you meant the emote. I'm like, what? Wait, is that a hill? No, I think they are smaller. Because there was a quest earlier where I had to catch a certain type of Pokemon, or I had to catch a weasel that was at least 2'8". And I was joking that they all look the same, but I think they actually do have size differences in this game, which makes sense because it's like a fully 3D. Dragon Pulse. This is a strong ass attack. Damn. I don't know if it'll kill though, but go Gumi. I believe in you. Nice. That was a critical hit too. Wait, that's what did it. What I want is for Gumi to evolve. Level 38 and has not evolved once. I'm getting a little concerned. Wow. Alright, let's bring out the big guns since Graveler is dead. I think I'm gonna keep Yanmega on my team. I've never used the Yanmega before, and he's really cool. He looks really cool in this type of game where everything is like visually, like you can have it right next to you and stuff like that. He's all 3D and stuff. He's really cool. He's a giant dragonfly. He's also stupidly strong for me at this point in the game, so it's a win-win. I haven't caught one yet. Let's try doing that. Oh, he turned around. He saw me. Do I have any... I can run away and try again. I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a good stream, Kaipi. I hope everyone here is doing well in their personal lives. Thank you. I hope you have a nice native rest as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I think everyone wants me dead now. I don't even know what Pokemon is tracking me right now. Oh, it's you. Holy fuck! He's zooming. And that one too. They're all here to kill me. Just zooming. Yeah, he came charging. I was not expecting that. Night Slash. How about Rock Attack? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my god. They're so perceptive. I guess I could catch them in battle, but it's so much easier to catch them when they're unaware. Alright, let's try a lure with this one. There's a lot of items I could be using to make it easier, but I just keep defaulting to trying to just stealth up on them. Yanmega, yeah. This was the alpha that I caught in the last area, and I've been using him pretty much since. He's cool. He's also got the alpha stamp. If you notice, that little like red thing, it's because he was an alpha when I caught him. I don't know if it actually does anything in battle. It seems like he's just kind of become a regular Pokemon at this point. There's an alpha over there. Oh my god, it's a giant octopus. I'm just gonna try to catch this one. Although, actually, I think any attack I do with Yanmega is just gonna kill. Oh, maybe Bug Buzz. Agile style Bug Buzz. Perfect. Scorpy. And we got that guy. Octillery. I think that's his name. What the hell? Alright, first we'll deal with this guy then. Where'd they keep coming from? Don't know if I can sneak up on him. I do know he's a water type. His back is turned. That was the moment to strike. Yeah! Easy. I don't have enough space? Cringe. What can I get rid of? Not a lot, really. This super potion. Why not? Just so I have a tiny bit of space I can use. He still can't level. Still can't evolve. Either there's like some special evolution condition, or it's a really high evolution level. I mean, he's a dragon type, and a lot of the dragon types do have they do have a lot of levels they need before they can evolve, usually because they're like the later game Pokemon. Can I walk over there, I wonder? I can probably jump over there. What is that? Oh, it's a Remoraid. You mentioned something about a slope that I could climb? I think it's over here. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. Oh, I can actually do it. Maybe. They make it look like you can. I'm using like Skyrim horse jumping mechanics here. But I don't know if I can make the second jump. Oh, he gets like a little bit of a hold on like right here. Come on. Oh, but he can't. He isn't able to jump when he's on that. Oh, I just learned new tech. I mean, for myself, probably everyone else knows how to do that, but I did not know you could do that. Sick. So I can just like jump off of him to give me a little boost. So many. Oh, there's a volcano. You can very easily see it from here. Whoa, 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 what's that? Vulpix! Oh, we need to catch one of those. You would just kindly step out of the way, Murkra. Alright. What is that? Someone's making a lot of noise over there. Uh-oh. Wheat time. Yeah, check out that wheat. It's so cool. What? Alright. There we go. Second time's charm. Oh, it's a pro ugly. That's what's making that noise. It's kind of yelling into the void, huh? See if we can sneak past the guard. Well, maybe I can catch it. It just turns his back. Oh, nope. It noticed. But it did not notice quick enough. See if we can take it out with a one aura spear. Yep. Move mastered. Oh, they got Growlithe. Brawawa. Hush now, settle down. What is that thing? It's like a leather goggles? I'm Polite of the Pro Clan, and who might you be? Oh, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. My sick outfit. I've heard how you aided Cleaver and Lilligan when none other could call their friends. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. Thanks, I guess. What brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous lord's child? Probably the small one. Oh, you have quite a good eye. The quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. Bow. I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pro Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So, now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? I make for fire spin. I'm here to help. Ah, here to ask you to intervene, perhaps. I appreciate the kind gesture, truly, but I'm afraid this matter simply does not concern you. So, now that you know our situation... Okay, guess I'll just go to Firespit Island instead. Survey of Firespit Island? I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculegion if you want to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening on Firespit Island. The shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd light thing that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we reach an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. Ah, but I digress. I do apologize. Iskan lives on Apalm Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Bro. Have I been there before? Yeah. I do remember seeing a lot of Apalm. Turned Back Cave. And Seaside Hollow. There's a new request over here too. Turned Back Cave. Who might you be? I just wanted to be helpful. What do you think of pizza rolls? They're pretty good. I haven't had one in a while though. Aren't you the Survey Corps member who quelled the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of Apalms stole my pack full of goods. There they are. They've been darting around leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. Fave kind? I've only ever had like the basic ones, I think. Just like the regular ones. I don't normally get them. Normally, that type of like food I get more like Hot Pocket type stuff if I get those types of foods. Like frozen pizza type food. Or just like an actual just frozen pizza. Chase down the Apalm. Oh, there they are. I just beat them up. Whoa! Psychic deer. What kind of Hot Pocket? I like the ham and cheese ones are fine. They're pretty basic, but those ones are fine. There's the chicken one with like, what was in it? I've had that one once, but it wasn't that bad either. Normally when I buy them too, I also buy like the big pack kinds. I don't get like a lot of variety in the flavor, so the chicken one, yeah, it's like, what's it called? It's like a specific one, but I don't remember what else was in it. Chicken and something. Maybe it's because I don't eat chicken, but I've never heard of it. Yeah, this is a chicken Hot Pocket. You don't eat chicken at all? Or just not chicken? It's like barbecue chicken? No. It's like. Hold on, let me see if I can. If I just search it, should be able to find it. Chicken Hot Pocket. Oh, chicken, broccoli, and cheddar. I think that's it. Yeah. Pescatarian, so cheeky in the diet. Interesting. I've been a pescatarian person before. Oh, they're fighting me now. I didn't realize. I'm like, what's happening? Wow. Wow, wow. Pescatarian. Well, well, I see you chased down the apalm. And all my goods are safe. Thank goodness. How can I repay you? Let me think. What's gotten into you? Looking so meek all of a sudden. Are you actually feeling remorseful? Aye, aye. Well, alright, alright. No hard feelings. Just stop with the sad look. You're making me feel bad. I just hope you've learned your lesson. No more pranks, please. Oh, God. Oh, come on. You couldn't even wait till I was done scolding you. They took my pinap berries. I was saving those for later. Just goes to show you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. Oh, this guy is gonna hate Apom forever now. What is that? It sounds familiar. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. I wonder where that one guy is. Oh, I'm being targeted. There's like a dude I need to find to set up a camp, but I'm not sure where he is. He doesn't seem to have gone to Deadwood Haunt. Okay, well, that's cool. I know where he's not. So where is he? Maybe I can... Oh, I don't think I have his scent though. I can't use Ursaluna. Maybe he's dead. Maybe a wild Pokemon killed him. Maybe it's this guy. No, it's just Oscar. No Glameow? One of those skittish Pokemon that runs away from humans real quick? If you want to catch Pokemon like that, Smoke Bombs and Stealth Spurs are your friends. They are pretty sharp Pokemon. Jesus. Detective, you've attacked me again. Nice. Now I can spend all my money on clothes again. Telling he's violent tonight for real, of course. Exactly. Although Canada is the same way. He's violent but like holds his punches so he can do like really strong single hit attacks on me. My hairstyles are bold and stylish. Right, we're this way. Necessary violence? Wait, what? Why? What will happen if I don't get attacked? Do I like grow out of control? Whatever helps you rest tonight. It's copium. He just hides his true nature. It's like a Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. You're talking about Vulpix, aren't you? It's a Pokemon, alright. Afraid doesn't have a cap. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You want an elegant tail? Curls like a spring. Oh wait, no, he wants the pig. He wants the pig Pokemon. Never mind. Someone worse will be violent to you? A threat? Oh, if that happens, I could just raise the redeem to unattainable heights. Problem solved. Attack, completely blocked. Big brain strats here. Where's the... Okay, so that guy, I can't finish this quest yet. I have this. I can't do this. I feel like Poopy's making me sound like a bad person. Blocked and reported. Choosing violence. One side picks violence, one side picks peace. Can they ever resolve their issues? Find out in the next episode of We Restore Things at Kaifi. Which is probably pretty soon. Old man. I brought you berries. Running your first chores again. Sending a customer negotiate for him once was bad enough, but twice? Where's his spine? Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get pop pods. Shush! I have them. What? Wait, you've got pop pods? Would you let me have some? Please, just 3. I like the no and sure with no punctuation. Ah, pop pods, the Cobalt Coast's finest feature. You'll find these fine sea vegetables washed ashore. They're best known as a key ingredient in scatterbangs. These lively items for scaring off Pokemon. Right, I won't send you back to Troy a failure since you kindly brought me these pop pods. I'll set them up with new wares. Just saying, if heart throws with channel point, I would use it always. Aw. Could probably find a low poly heart somewhere. But then again, it is just hitting me in the face. It's overwhelming love. Sick. Oh, her hairstyles are bold and stylish? For real? This guy wants a photo of Dusclops, and I have, or Duskull. I do have that. Oh, Fluffy's on my chair. I didn't even realize. He's sitting on the back of it. Here you go. What a hair-raising spectacle. Yes, I'm certain this is the Pokemon from the photo. Wow, now that I've seen such a clear example of a real thing, I'd like to get a proper shot. You know, I must admit, I feel quite relieved to know that it truly was just a Pokemon in the end. And a Pokemon with its own sort of charm, really. I'm glad I was able to photograph it. We'll say photograph it. Photography minus the Y. Photograph it. Onion? Hello. How are you doing? I think that's all the quests I can do. Time to buy clothes. Let me see if I can sell anything also. Sword cap? Oh, I can sell one of these. I can... Guess that's pretty much everything I want to sell. Just finished reading the whole ass Demon Slayer manga? Damn! Is there a lot out, or are you like caught up with it? Is that what you're saying? Or is it fully done? Just move some of this stuff into the back. I think I can just move a lot of this there. I rarely actually use any of this to craft. It just finished recently. It was like 200 chapters, so not super long. Oh, is the anime caught up, or are they done, or are they still like making stuff? Hmm. Nice, nice. Move these in back. Ooh, I did not know I had these. Season 2 just finished. There's like 2 more major arcs they have to get through. So like, is it one season like a whole arc? That means they're like halfway through, right? I think it's in their best interest to like draw it out too. Because I remember the thing about when My Hero first came out, I started watching that. I felt like it was so much slower than the than just reading. Probably in like a company's best interest to kind of drag it out a little bit. Just funnel them all into Gumi and hope he evolves eventually. Give him more defense too. Nice. What was I gonna do? Oh, buy clothes, yes. I haven't found any other use for money, so I'm just gonna waste it all on clothing. Again. Each season is 12 episodes, and it's like 1 arc. They also did the Mugen Train arc of the movie. Yeah. I remember the movie was the train, and then the Rengoku was also in it too. Got to get the fancy ivory ankle boots. Snow goggles. Played 1 game of DBD today, and it was DBD today. It was like it's a speed hacking huntress. Wait, really? How did that work? Was she like moving really fast? That sounds terrifying. She's got like her hatchet held up, and she's like speeding. The Houndress. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I think. Wait. Say Huntress, but capitalize the H. I want to see something. I want to test something. She fucking zoomed around mid-witch and just endlessly threw hatchets. She picked up in 1 second. Oh yeah, that's pretty on the nose, I think. What is it, Yuffie? Hmm? Huh. Didn't work. Maybe... Let me check on it exactly. Hey, no, Fluffy. He's trying to get on the mouse pad. He's like, okay, it's time for me to sell on the mouse pad now. I'll check it later. Actually, no, I want to see if it works, though. You're probably very confused. But all will become clear within due time. Give me 1 second. No, it says it's on. What am I checking? I'm checking a specific command. Okay, that's what. No, it's right there. Maybe there's space? If I can't get it to work, I'll just give up, but... Krogunk. Oh, we were looking at those earlier. The Krogunk emotes. Or not the Krogunk, not the Krogunk emotes. The Pokemon fight game emotes, or whatever it was. Whatever the game was called. I didn't play that game a lot. I only played it a little bit. Oh, I have no idea why it doesn't work. Oh well. I played it for a little bit, but then I never really got into it. I know they made a second one. No, not game mode. Game mode. And for some reason, all the emotes are like global. Pill's taking over. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. What would go well with this? Kind of like it without the hat. Just because I like the hairstyle. Ow. Hydrate. Wow. Could get the bowler hat. I guess that's technically what goes with this outfit, but sure, why not? Bowler hat acquired. I can actually look like someone from the 1700s. I guess the 1800s would be more accurate. Where's the monocle? Oh, it's too expensive. I'm off by like 100, 500 about. I wish I could, okay, I can change clothing here, I think. I just have to talk to her. I wonder what it would look like with the other hat, though. Look like I'm about to sing a little song with a cane and twirl around. Is there a black cap? Doesn't look like it for whatever reason. Or maybe I have it? Oh, it's right here, yeah. Okay, I technically do have money to buy it, but... Here. This is the fit I've decided. It may not match, but... It's what I think looks best. I I guess I've done all the quests that have to do with this area, except this one. I don't know where Cherrim are. Am I missing them somewhere? I have not seen a single one. Unless they might only come out at a certain time of day, but also I feel like I would have seen at least one, right? There's a satchel over here. Annie. Annie and Prosperity. What time is it? 12:20. I think that's it. That's probably a good place to stop. How do I bring up the menu? There we go. That's good progress, right? I got 2 stars, I think, or maybe 1 star. 2 star and then some. We'll say that. I don't really know how far I am or how close I am to beating the game. I mean, looking at the general map, looks like they could put an area like here and here maybe. That's pretty much it. I think I only have 2 more areas left. The end draws near, maybe. I don't really know how much post-game stuff there is in this game, but there's like small activities you could probably do, like catching and filling out the Pokedex, which honestly doesn't seem too hard. Maybe, I don't know. Some of these might be a little harder because they're like rare Pokemon. Like if you're trying to max out Glaceon's research level, maybe if there's an area where Glaceon spot a lot, then maybe it's not that hard, but I haven't seen them yet. I don't know. I've never completed a Pokedex fully, ever. I don't think. Maybe I think I've done a national Pokedex, but I've never done like a full Pokedex completion. I don't know. Does anyone actually try to go for those? I feel like that's a little much. The national Pokedex is understandable because it's all the Pokemon in the game, you know, that comes strictly from that game. But I feel like the trying to get everyone ever is just, I don't know. I don't know if anyone actually does that. Although this game is a little different, right? I don't think there's there's only like the Hisui region Pokemon. Not ones featured elsewhere. Because I mean they kind of pick and choose a bunch of Pokemon from all over the place. National Dex is every Pokemon. Then the other one, the other Dex, the specific one. The one for the Pokemon native to that game. Oh, there's an unknown page. I found 2. But Region Dex, yeah, that. I feel like that's the reasonable completion type path. Everything the national seems a little excessive. At least to me, I don't know. Power to anyone who actually wants to do that. Seems insane, especially the more Pokemon they had. Maybe not as bad with the Sword and Shield, because they dropped some Pokemon. And this game, like I was saying, this game doesn't have like Pokemon from specific. It's not like this game's Pokemon and then all the other Pokemon. It's like they're all just like mashed in one area. It was like 2 years ago I actually got them all. Which game was it? Ow. Hydrate. Because I think the last Moon was probably the hardest, right? Because that's the last game where all mainline Pokemon could be obtained. And then it was like the last mainline game where all Pokemon could be obtained, and then Sword, they started doing a bit of of cuts, but they reintroduced some back with like the DLC, I think, but not all of them. What does it say on this can? Selena Cola? Guess I can just increase it. Sir, I cannot read that cursive. Swan Cola? It was an ultrasound. I got all 800. Yeah, that's all of them. Damn. How long did that take? Pepsi for pizza. Pizza for Pepsi. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, that was a good stream, as always. I don't know if I've had a bad stream yet, honestly. I think the bad stream would be if I got like hate rated or something. Hopefully that never happens. Or if it does, I can deal with it pretty quickly. Or if something drastic happens, but I've not really had that. So, as usual, good stream, great stream, even. Good and fun, exactly. I'm glad you had fun as well. A month or so since I completed a few of the games anyway. That sounds about right. I think when I was like younger, it seems like more of a climb. Like, whoa, everyone! But I guess if you like devoted a lot of time, it won't take that long. Always chill to be in. Nice. I strive for that environment. Unless it's like, I don't know, if I'm playing like Metal Gear Rising or something. I don't know. I guess you could still have a chill time there, even as dudes are getting cut in half or something. But yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the bits, the follows. Yes, one guy followed off stream, like a second after I ended stream, so I didn't get to say his name. He's still there. Diddy Boo 2007. No matter the game, I'm chilling. Nice. Loopy, thank you for the 50 bits. Much appreciated. But yeah, thanks for everything. Just tune in. Oh, and before I go, the top secret new model stuff. It's started. Detective EP, thank you for the 51 bits. Thank you. A little bit of one up there. Hey yo. He said, "I'll do you one better." Exactly, one better. But thank you for the view. Very much appreciated. But yeah, it's coming along. I'm excited to show stuff off when it's ready. Let's see. Excited to see it. Just wait till I refill the bits. Oh no. Excited to see the mouse stuff. Yeah, it's coming along real cool. I'm excited. I'm going all in with this one. Financially wise. But yeah, I'm happy with it so far. It's really only not much has been done on, like in the ways of getting it ready, but like even the little progressions I'm really excited for. But yeah. What's the main difference? There's a lot. There's a decent amount. I don't want to spoil anything yet though. So you just have to hold tight and wait. But patience. Yeah. We're gonna raid Egypt. I just found them the other day. They're playing Bloodborne. So if you like Bloodborne, you will enjoy this. And if you don't like Bloodborne, then maybe you might not like tomorrow's stream if it happens. Because I think I'll be streaming Elden Ring tomorrow. If I, the Rare Thursday stream. I has the patience, the patience, the paciencia, if you will. But yeah, we're gonna raid Kijit. They're playing Bloodborne tomorrow. Rare Thursday stream. Since I'm not streaming this Saturday, I think I was keeping it up in the air, but Spanish, yeah. I was keeping it up in the air because I didn't want to do anything concrete. Because I don't normally stream on Thursdays, but as far as I can tell, I'm completely busy. Or not busy, free. I'm completely free, which is like something I'm not used to. So that's why I was like, part of me was like, I don't want to say anything before I know for a fact. But it looks like I am open, so I think I will be streaming tomorrow. Elden Ring. So if that's your jam, that's your peanut butter and jam and jelly, then hopefully stop by. But if not, then I will catch you next time you tune in. Thank you, and have a wonderful night.